Hmm. Why does that do that? Hmm. Where were we? Still working on. Oh no, I don't want to hear that. Is it? Nope. I have monitor off. Monitor off. Nope. Oh. That's muted. There it is. I found it. Yes, I found it. And what is clicking? Oh, the cooler. Alright, we gotta get some health going. Gotta get my... Is that the... hydroponics? I don't know. Oh, what is... Working it. Hold on a second. I got to go see what he's working at. What are you barking at? Oh, would you stop it? You know what? I need... how much water we got in here? Oh, 10 MPa. Alright. What? Oh. Helmet down. On again. Alright. Can we start filling this thing? $700 kPa. Not even close. Curious as to why I can't get rid of all the CO2 in there. Am I still adding to it? I believe I probably am. It's because there's CO2 in here and it's moving throughout. Alright, well, at least this forces the CO2 to go through the radiators before it ever even gets to here. And that kind of helps keep it, making sure it doesn't spew a whole lot of hot CO2. Alright, where's my mining belt? It's empty. Alright, how about the mining backpack? Can't hear that anymore. Ooh, yeah, I gotta re-smelt that up. I believe that's a high silver and gold. Let's go check. SILVR. There we go. It's electrum. It requires low pressure, under 2.4 and above 600. That's pretty easy to make. There we go. There we go. Make sure we're on the right scene. Yes, we are on the correct scene. It's the one... I don't know. Oh, that's the preview, and that's... okay. Should be in a container somewhere. I don't know. Portable generator. Yeah, I need another valve. Coal and iron. Oh yeah, we're gonna need lots of more steel. Well, I've got enough. So new here, just want to point out there seems to be no game audio in the stream. Can only hear mic. Oh, thank you. That's what I figured. I don't. Um, I can add audio output capture. Maybe that'll. Device speakers now. Does it have audio? I haven't messed with this software in a long time. I don't remember everything that changed in it. I also need to move that. Come on, grab it. There we go. Could it be the volume? It's just, it's not loud enough because of this. I'm on headphones. I can hear it through the headphones, but display game, media source. I have no idea. I appreciate that. It's kind of hard figuring out the audio when you're listening to yourself and you don't want to have that echo going. But at least I have my mic working now. I fixed that, but I messed up the game. Alright, you make sure that's, hopefully it's warm enough. Oh, right out the other side. Okay, it's gonna I'm gonna have to warm it up first. It's too cold. Where's my tool belt? We're gonna take this off of there. Where'd you go? Where'd the other reagent mix go? Oh, there it is. No! Stop! Oh boy. Let me get this going. There we go. We get some heat in there. Now we can throw that in. And I gotta find... Still can't hear it, but it's okay. Completely new to the game. Well, that's alright, because there's no sounds in space, right? Except for that one in my helmet. Because when you do start the game for the very first time, you cannot hear anything. Filter's good. I just can't find the reagent mix. Oh, there's my backpack. Ah, I knew I had. Where did it go? When in doubt, go up. I wonder if maybe that would work. Why can I not find the reagent mix? There's only one place it could have gone, which is right here. Well, if you have any questions, you can ask. I did some tutorials a year and a half, 2 years ago. They're still relevant, but I'm trying to update them. And I'm going to build a little tutorial base, and I'm going to go like step by step. Creating the video so you can play along with inside this little tutorial base. If I can find... Yeah, I don't know. Figure out where that's at. Alright, so we need one more volatile, get our... And one oxide. Get our temperature up. Should be electrum. There we go. And I've got... Oh, you know what? Yep. Anytime it goes into... If you ever... This is a modded electroprint, so it doesn't show it in the... show its inventory there. Or upgraded electro printer. Oh no. And just like that, we are hot enough, but not enough pressure. So this time I'm going to add 2 volatiles. That should do it. And I'm just going to add a bunch more, so I'm trying to create some CO2. And where did that come from? Huh. Oh, sun came out and it melted my ice. Alright. So what do we do now? Let's come on, pick you up. I need a valve to go here. And toolmaker, no. I put it inside. Yeah. And we're going to put this valve on here. Turn that around so it shows the other side. Then I'm going to add that now for the radiator. And now I can cool it off. Now I can cool the furnace off if I need to without expelling it through the system. That's got a one-way check valve. And this is just to dump the furnace, and also if I don't want to cool it, it won't cool and I don't have to keep taking the radiator off of there. Alright, let's go dump my waste tank. Grab a new battery. Put my waste tank back in. I probably need to get a little bite to eat. Yeah, we're decent on that. Ooh. Right now, I just need to create more CO2. Not doing so hot on creating CO2. I need to create a lot more, so I think I need to close this furnace in. That way I can capture it. Capture all the gases. I'm going to need an active vent for that. Probably 2 active vents. If I close it off, it'll get too hot. Unless I get rid of all of the gases. Did I grab? Oh, I grabbed them. Let's turn that off. Save a little power. Yeah, we're actually good on power. Alright, so we're going to add this. Let's see. If I'm standing here when I do everything, I should be able to reach it from right there. Yeah, it looks like a nice spot. And then there we go. Now we just need to wire that up. Grab my cables. Now to close all this off. I don't really like its positioning. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, see, that's gonna block me from walking that way. And then I need a door. If I'm standing here, I should still be able to get to that. Let's put a roof on it. I'm not liking that. That I can just seal off. I think maybe I want one more space. And then, yeah, let's go here. And then we'll have a door. I should be able to easily step up. Well, somewhat easily step up right there. Take down that door. There it is. Yeah. And what I can do is just kind of add that. That'll give me a... That will give me a better stepping point. Alright, so open that up. Let that... all those gases flow out. Let's grab... There they are, 50 steel sheets. I'm going to need a couple iron as well. So I know these are still iron. There we go. Oh no, those take plastic sheets. Oh, you got stuck in there. There we go. Alright, do I have any plastic in here? I got wall. No. Let's make some more plastic. Oh, don't forget to turn that on. What have we got in there? Constantine. There we go. Put that back in there. That should be enough. Oh, don't forget a door. If I can spell. Kit door. I just want a simple door. I got some gold. I need some iron and copper. There we go. Oh, don't forget my plastic. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to need chutes to send that outside. Oh, not enough. I forgot those take 2 apiece. We'll just let that run for a minute. Alright, we're going to add... Oh, why do you do that? Composite roll cover, a manual hatch. Which is going to take iron sheets. Am I out of iron sheets too? Did I just use the last ones? Yeah, looks like I'm out of iron sheets. $37, that should be enough. And that's enough of those. I need to put some flooring down there so I don't keep tripping on everything. Uh-oh, those are the other walls. Which means I'm probably going to run out of iron sheets. There we go. All sealed up in here. Oh, that's not going to be good. It's a bit tight in here. I don't like it being this small. And it's going to get hot. Yeah, I had to make sure. Set inward. Making sure to keep all that in there. And where are you grabbing atmosphere from? It's completely empty in here. Ooh. Gonna make it very, very, very hot in here. I forgot about that. I need better ventilation. Such a small area for the furnace to be in. You know, maybe I'll just leave the door open. Let's go in and get something to drink. Grab these seeds. There we go. Get another drink. You're not full yet? Make sure to close the helmet before I go. How's my air? Air's doing alright. Could be better. You know what? Let's give her a go. See what happens. But before I do that, I'm going to save. Interesting. It's not giving off anything. I thought that it still... At least it used to off gas. But it's not off gassing anything. I don't even really need all this. I think... Huh. Well, I tell you what we can do is I'm just going to dump all this in here. And we're just going to watch the pressure go up. But we're also going to open these up to reduce because this thing may explode. Oh, no, no. Open, open. And that pressure should be getting better. That's interesting. The furnace does not off gas. So where am I losing it all? We're down to 900 here. 900, what are we at? Oh, we're at 700. We gotta turn that off. We don't want... Ooh, that's quite a bit at 700. So I want to start pressurizing that room. And that's got the storage in it for all the gases. And if I... no. We're not even gonna... If I dump hot gas, even in this pipe, it will radiate through the tanks into the general atmosphere. And that is a bad thing. So now I think I just need a lot more, a lot more, a lot more CO2. That's only one, ugh, yeah, that's barely anything. Why are you going, oh no, you're not going down. Why are you not, you're out of, okay, so I already took all the CO2 out. Do I have, I could turn that on. And we'll add that. Oop. Oh. And yeah, of course. Oh, no, 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 no. Whew. Thought I was stuck. Come on. There's no oxygen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm out of oxygen. I need to put more oxygen in there. Where's that backpack at? Where did you go? You were right here. Oh, I must have closed it up. Alright, yeah, this is not a good idea. So it did not. The furnace is not off-gassing. Point. Oh, was there something there? Huh. Thought I heard it keep running. Is it out of battery? No, it's not out of battery. We'll charge her up. No, I'm not gonna grab that one. Grab that one. Put that away. Backpack. There you are. Alright, let's put some stray O2 in there. We'll drop that off. Drop off those sheets. We need to build some chutes and things. Probably run that and run it in through over with some chutes and have them drop off right here. Then I can bring all my machines in. I don't have to keep going back and forth for ores. We'll swap that out. You, I believe, are completely empty. I'm not 100% certain. Put you right there. Oh, no. That's not the right spot. There we go. No, you still have 3 megapascals in you. Enter is currently not active. And I believe, no, this spot right here. See if I can reattach it. Before, I knew you couldn't. Oh, that's not good. No, guess not. And did I just lose my jetpack? Whatever. I think I did. I dropped it. And I was sitting too close. I wonder if it collided into this and destroyed it. Or sent it under. I think I just lost it. Yeah, I think I just lost it. If you got something in your hand, don't drop it. Don't drop anything else. Probably fell through. Well, lesson learned there. And that had quite a bit of some good ice. So now I gotta go get more ice. That is ridiculous. And I also need... Wait, what? Oh. Hard mining. I wonder, does that have Invar? I should have some Invar in here. Should. I need to make more Invar. Yeah, I need to make more Invar. What does Invar take? Invar takes iron and nickel. Nickel's the hardest one to find. You know what? I might have some nickel back here. Or I've even got some locked up. Or smelted into bars. Silver, copper. No, I have no nickel. I might have some back here. I've got 7 grams of nickel. Turn you off for the moment. Yeah, I think whatever. I'll just keep on letting it run. I've got plenty of cobalt, which I can't even use just yet. Or uranium. I just want you. And I only need 7 grams. So we're going to have to split this bit of iron into 7 grams. And then I believe nickel also is, yeah, that's the high pressure, high temperature items. They're not too difficult to get, but it does take a little bit of precision. No, I want the oxygen. Give me all the oxygen. And we need some volatiles. That is enough. Any more oxygen before the sun goes down? Now I think I need to build that ice mining machine. And I'll put some filters on it and just let the volatiles go off to wherever, and I'll just keep getting oxygen from it. So as I can fill up the fill up my home. Really am struggling to get it filled up. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There we go. What is that? Silicone? Alright. There's nothing in there. Turn you off. Now the hard part on this is first, there we go. Getting her warmed up. Oxide. Then I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is good enough. 1, 2, 3. Bit of volatiles. And watch her go. Now I can go ahead and activate for a little bit sooner. Kind of ignite it. We have 7. Oh, 7 and 8. I need one more nickel. Or, sorry, one more iron. No, that's 50. That's 26. What? One. Now turn that off. There we go. I have 8 nickel. We're going to put you in there. Put the 7 iron. 1 iron. And now I want pressure and a little bit of temperature. So we're going to split and just add 3 here and a little bit of that temperature. So I want to keep it above 1.2. And there's Invar. And let's build the hard mining backpack. I wonder if it's got a jetpack in it. You got the hard suit jetpack. No, does not have. Is there another hard mining backpack in the mining backpack? No. I really wish this came with the jetpack. Because when you swap these out, you're pretty much, you can't turn on your jetpack, and if you're out there mining. But I think what I'm gonna do is not worry about that. Oh, here he comes. What are you barking at? The deep miner. No. Cancel. What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come on. Get up here. Oh. What? Yes. What? What are you barking at? There's nothing out there. I think you barking at the squirrels. You just want some attention? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Alright, go on. What? I'm a little busy here. You can have some later. Not till I'm done with mine. Deep miner. Let's see what this has for. Sure. I know there's something that will grab ice. Maybe I need to employ Amy to go out there and get me. Nope. How about the electroprint? Rocket gas mining. Rocket ice mining. Automated rocket. Yes. And then when I'm on... Yeah, he has to tell me every single little thing that's going on. Doesn't matter what it is. Oh, someone came home. Okay, thanks. I heard the garage. Oh, someone did this. Oh, this is going on. I just wanted to let you know. Oh no, I need astrology. I still can't do astrology yet. Hydration low. Come on, eat, fill up, fill up. There we go. Alright, how we doing? We got more seeds. There we go. Change the battery out, and away we go. Astrology. How we gotta get? I gotta get the advanced furnace though. To do that one, I already have it. I just never set it up yet because it is pretty difficult to set up. I mean, kind of. It takes a bit. And then where am I gonna put it? I haven't figured that out yet. That now I remember last time I was playing this. That's what I was working on. I think maybe back here would be good. It's away from everything. It won't heat up. And then I gotta find a way to pressure. Well, I could just use the air conditioner trick. Put a big tank back there. We need... I can't remember what I need for that. I need... we'll just take the iron sheets. We'll take the steel sheets. We're going to need a couple cables. If I have any. I don't have any cable. Oh, there's cables. Alright. I also need some frames. I believe I have some frames somewhere. Got to get organized. A lot of stuff always going on. We'll print off a little batch of it there. Alright, so we got frames. We need some walls. I've got walls. I need pipes. We've got pipes. I need a... If I want to automate it, I need a flow valves. Digital valve, no. What's it called? Flow pressure. Pressure regulator? No. I need a volume pump. That's right. I need 2 out of iron. Always else out of stuffs. Those frames take a little while. Alright, that's all I need is 2 of those. I need an atmospherics. And a tank. Portable gas. Insulated tank? How much is that worth? Yeah, I got enough. Oh, water bottle filler. Alright, how are we doing? I think that's enough. We got 26 frames. That'll definitely give us a floor. What happened here? There we go. We got ourselves an insulated tank. Yep, no more space. You know what? Give me the stack here. And then we're going to have to wire it all up. Might want to get a new, what do you call it? A walking space. I kind of like that. That's not too bad. Grab a couple more frames. I already got printed off. Oh, perfect right there. Alright. Oh, it needs electronic parts. which I happen to have some. I built something else and then tore it back down. There we are. Ooh. And just like that. Now I need... Where'd you go? Oh. For some reason, that did not want to weld up correctly. And there she is. Is she done? Yes, it's done. Alright. So now we have input, output, and liquid output. Alright, so I need the atmospherics, build air conditioner. See if I remember how to do this. Well, I tell you what. No, what are you doing? Come back over here. What was I? Oh, that's where I was going to put the furnace. Oops. Well, it's going back here now. I'm not tearing this down. Alright. First, we'll do volume pumps. How do I want to do this? I guess one here, and then an outbound here. And then you output. It's a little too far away. Oh, come on. Okay, output. So the output is going to go back down through the storage system. Yep. Actually, you know what we could just do here? Then the input is going to come up. And turn you around. Hopefully I can run the wiring here. Okay, no, you actually need to cut down by 1. Although they're supposed to be this guy right here sitting in the middle. So I don't have enough space. I did not plan for enough space. So maybe out one more would be better. And then input here. You know, I think I could probably just attach those two together. Seeing as I'm not worried about pulling gas in and out, it's just going to be a closed loop system. Alright, let's see if my atmospherics can go. Let's see, input, air conditioner. Let's go with it here. And that will go there, and we'll just... here. We close all that in. And get a better angle here. Yeah, I could just put that there. See if I can get it to rotate the right way. There we go. Then we come down. And hopefully I have enough. Oh, I'm one pipe short. That's alright. We got... hopefully I got a pipe over here somewhere. One pipe, exactly. No waste. Okay, now I gotta clean up a little bit here. Now I gotta figure out how to automate this. Way. Alright, so electronics is outside. Alright, so logic. Actually, you know what? I kind of think I want to do it on the PC. If I do that, I need an IC integrated circuit there. IC, one chip, one housing, and that is enough. Oh, I also need two knobbies. Alright, then we're going to need some heavy cables. Now, you know what? Let's see if I have enough for a power control unit. I do. Good, it could be on its own separate power. Alright, so we'll build that. We'll also need a battery for it. We need some gold. And then I can... oh, that'd be perfect. Just sit there and automate the smelting of everything out of that miner straight through that furnace. Which would be nice. Alright, there's that. What else did I need? That's it, right? I hope that's it. Alright. Let's go see if I can figure out how to program this. Where you at? You are temperature. You need to be oh, you're not even written. I'm going to export you right into this. There we go. We have an error augmentation on line 9. I don't see what the problem is. It's gas. Sends it down to cooling. Is that still a bug? That is. It was just a bug. 500. There's no error. Error none at line 0. Alright. Good. So now we put our new one in here. And I need my labeler. I need a designated spot for that labeler. I'm pretty sure it's either in there or it's in one of these. I need to get some more containers. Alright, so we're going to relabel this one temperature control. And now you'll just go into the nearest storage, and when I need it again, I'll be somewhere else. Alright, you go in there. Alright, let's save this. Confirm. Okay, TEM. So, controls temperature. Confirm. Oh, wait, what? Okay, how do I... they changed the coding on this. Where this library of saved source codes. I just saved one. It should be saving. Why are you not... How do I load? Is there any, yeah, I don't know. F1 does not seem to want to work. I don't know how to load. Do I literally have to... I don't know. Alias... furnace. You're gonna be... D1... alias... input pump... D2... output pump... D3... alias... AC... D4... Oh, I need one for the knobs too. Because the knob settings... So I'm going to do a half and half. Because I've got two knobs. One to control temperature. One to control pressure. Which is going to take another IC chip. Let's see, temp knob. Unless, no, wait. D6. Okay, well, so first we're going to load. Well, first we're going to start. Then I'm going to yield, Y-I-E-L-D. Then I'm going to load temp knob and store that. That's automatically stored. So I want to output that to, I want to check, I need to check the pressure too. So now I also need alias pipe pressure R ha 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 ha, yeah, R7 alias T. You know, this might be easier. Temperature R8 with a couple. I can only do 6 items to detect from. I don't really need the furnace. Yeah, I don't need the furnace. Alias, what is this thing called? Pipe analyzer. Oh, need some electrum. No, you're not. But I do need power. And my hydration is... I'm thirsty again. I don't think I'm thirsty. I'm just fine. You know, I just had a drink about 20 minutes ago. Alright, so then there's that. What is that called? Pipe analyzer. Pipe. We'll just call it pipe. It'll be D1. Load. Pipe. Temperature. And store that in R0. But I think that's wrong. Because it's not, it's where you want to store it first. Load. Where do you want it to store it? What device? And then the variable. Alright, and we're also going to load R2 pipe pressure. Alright, then we're going to see, I also want settings. Load which actually I could just do with memory. No, we'll do with temperature knobs. Tip knob. I'm going to load up, store that into R3. And I want setting. We're going to load R4. Pressure knob. The setting on that. Alright, so now we get into BG easy branch to line. Okay, so now I want to branch. I want just BGEZ. We need to unpause so I can. What? Did they change it? I can no longer hit enter. There we go. Has to be playing for that to happen. Alright. Branch to line 0 if R0 is greater than branch to line B, which is here, if A. Now that's greater than 0. I want to compare branch to line C if A is greater than B. Branch to line C, BGE if A, R0 is greater than branch to line C goes last if A, if the temperature is greater, if R3, I want you to heat. Or no, that'd be cool. And then we can just, and that should set. Alright. BGE if R3 is greater than R0, then heat. And now we want to check the pressure. R2 is greater than R4. I want you to, if the pressure is greater than the required pressure, you're going to go to output. Is that a good name for that? Exhaust. Now out, I guess. And then in. And then we out. And then we reverse that if the pressure is too low. Then I want you to go in. Now to cool it, I need to turn on the AC. So I want you to store device, which would be, and I can use either AC or D4. It doesn't matter. I can go D4 or I can just say AC. and it'll store that. Now the variable should be on. Actually, you know what? Confirm that. AT atmospherics. Air conditioner. We can go in here and we can read write on setting. I think I want setting. I can turn it. No, it has to be on all the time. But I think I want it to setting, but I don't know what the setting is. I may have to check the wiki. Power, operational temp, read write. Mode. Idle or active? No, I want it to be active. That's the one I want. Active. But that's not a variable I can use. Filtration, harvest, horizontal. Maybe it's just on. Let's go down. Setting, input, setting. Total moles. I think it's just on. Current state of device is either 0 per off or 1 per on, but that'll actually physically turn it off and on, not running. I don't know. What did it say it was on the air conditioner? What did it say? Mode. See, mode is active. Oh, wait. I got it. Setting 1. Setting. Wait a minute. How do I... Because if it's a closed loop system, it's not really... I'm not sure how to do this one. I may have to go watch some video I found a while back and see how he did it with logic chips, not with this here, not with the computer. Alright, well, if load, nope, we've already loaded. So here I want to store output D3. Let me shorten this up. Out pump out pump setting up to 1, and then we're also going to store out pump no on. I think it might be always on. I'll just adjust And you're going to use a lot of pressure, power. So, well, we're going to loop it because it's going to adjust based on a math problem. So if I want I'm sitting at 0 MPa. I have no pressure in there and I want 20 MPa. It's going to take a long time to get there. So I want to turn it on. First, I need to find out the difference between the required pressure that I want. So I'm going to load up the pressure knob D6. Load, which I've already got loaded in there. So I'm going to take D6, which is, and we're going to do like a math problem here and subtract. If I take the pressure knob and I subtract the amount of pressure inside the furnace, which means oh no, wait. We get that all from the pipe. Everything we get from the pipe. So now we got to find math. Subtract. Subtract. So to be register register A minus B. So we're going to sub the pipe what did we load it as? We're going to load D6, or is that D5? D6 minus, but that needs to be a register. Alright, temp knob, pressure knob. Okay, so that's R4. This is what makes it difficult, is trying to remember which of these is what. R4 minus I want the pipe D1. So we're going to load D1. You know what? We need to set that. We need to load D1 and store it. Load, register. Okay, load R10 and store that into pressure. Oh, wait, we've already got it. R2. And then temperature is R0. What happened to R1? Temp now, pressure now. Okay. Load R4 temperature. Or, sorry, R0 minus R4. If we get a positive number, we are going to turn on if R0 is the pipe temperature and R4 is subtract. So then we're going to average that out, divide by 10. So now I want to divide believe that's right. Because it's going to be in like MPA, which is thousands, 100,000s or something. Divide. Where are you storing that to? S. Sub. First we have to store it. We have to find a place to store it, which is going to be R10. So we're going to take R10. Nope, R10. A divided by B, and then store that into R11. No, I don't need the divide. And I'm going to take 10. I'm going to store that in R11. I'm going to take R11, and I'm going to store that into pressure knob setting. No, not pressure knob. Out pump setting. Out pump setting. I'm going to take R11 and store that into setting. And just like that. Now that should be set up. And then it will continuously J out, jump to out, until first we need to get out of here, find a way to get out of here, is equal, if R11 is equal to register, where's equal to? Well, oh, branch the line. Make sure I branch to line C, which is start, if R11, actually we can go EQZ, if that's the branch to line B, which is here. One time they switch it around. If B, okay, branch to line, if R11 is equal to 0, it will jump to the start and go through its checks again, load it up, and decide what kind of pressure and temperature we need to do. Alright, so now we're kind of basically doing the reverse of all of this. So we're going to sub R10, R0, R4, div R11, R10, 10, and store R11 in pump setting. You know what? Yeah, you know, let's go with R11. Oh, wait a minute. First the device, then the variable. Alright, then we're going to N. Alright, so now I'm going to have a negative number though. So can I multiply by positive? Or flip it? Multiply. Be like multiply by 1, negative 1. Max min multiply. Register A times B. So how do I... Because we're going to have to take this and multiply it. Get it to a positive. Otherwise, the game will not like it. So we multiply R11 times negative 1, which should flip it and give it a positive value before sending it to the pump. And then it'll continue until it's 0, but then it'll still be negative in this right here. Okay, the only thing I have is R10, which stores into a R11, becomes the new value. R11 multiplied, flips it to a positive, sends it out to the pump, checks if it's equal to 0 or not. Actually, I should have it less than or equal to 0. That way, if it ever does get too low, it will greater than or equal to 0. Yeah. Which that I do have, greater than or equal. That's not right. I need, because it's always going to be greater than, I need it less than or equal to 0. BEQs, I have equal to 0. I want less than or equal to 0. Wait. No, yeah, that's right, because I flipped it. Is there a less than or equal to 0? Branch line if greater than or equal to 0. Well, branch to line if equal less than, it should be like BL. Branch if less than. Branch if less than or equal to B. BLEZ. Branch less than equal 0. There we go. Now I just got to figure out how to get this going. I'm not 100% certain how to do that, because I don't know how to turn that thing on and start it running. I just want it to start running. Alright, so here we're going to, and then J, cool. Oh, we need it out before I do that. J, heat. Yeah, I know I've got warnings coming up, but we're pausing. Check line 16. Do you remember R3 earlier? R3. I changed that to, oh, you're right. Thank you. Because I changed those. I had it. Oh. Temp knob. Nope, you're supposed to be pressure. That's R1. Oh, yeah. See, when you change that, it changes everything through your whole code. R2. Okay. This is inbound, so this is pressure and pipe. Good call. This is heat, so we want 0 and 2s for that. We want 1s and 4s for this. Pressure, pressure. And let's double check. We have no R3s in here. Alright. So now we're going to be working with temperature 0 and 2. Where did 3 go? You know what? I'm just going to leave it. It's good. Don't mess with it. Do not mess with it. Alright, so we need to load up. Well, we already have it loaded. Oh, did I do that? Do I do a constant check of the pressure? No. I need to reload the pressure every time. So I need to load up pressure. Is that right? Yeah, just pressure, which is stored as R7. I don't even know if I want that. Load. Okay, the register, the device, the variable. Load, register. I'm going to store it as R10. Load the pressure, device. What's that thing called? Pipe. Pressure. I hope I got that right. If R10 is greater than, yeah. Alright. That's what I don't like about MIPS, is these R's. I'd rather use the words and... and that way you know this is exactly what it is. Pipe input. I want to change that. But trying to spell out and remember, did I spell that right every single... That's the only reason I labeled it pipe instead of analyzer. But it does make more sense if I use analyzer than pipe. You know, it's like, what is pipe? Alright. So we need to load up the analyzer. Temperature. I always misspell that. And I want to store that on R. We could call it 10 again, but let's go R15 so we stay away from other numbers. Alright. I want to check first if I'm going to cool. I'm going to store the device, which is the air conditioner. What did I... AC. The setting 1. And then I'm going to load up. I'm going to check if R2, R0 is greater than R2, then we're just going to keep J cool. We're just going to keep checking that. If it's not, it's going to turn it off, and then it's going to get out of here. That's actually pretty simple. Go back to start. Pretty simple. It's just, I'm not sure that that is the correct setting. And I kind of think I could simplify this if I check. I kind of want to yield in here. Just so it kind of, if I know how to spell it. That way it'll wait a tick, a game tick before it keeps running it. So don't run it thousands of times. LD. It's going to have a lot of weights going on. Because it's also got one here. Yeah, I need to, before, let's confirm all that. Let's go get everything up. Here we go. Oxygen. Yep, okay. We don't need any nitrogen. Let's go on out of here. You know what I could do is bring that computer in here. That would be... That's kind of why I really want to get this place pressured up. Because you really should be working in with your suit off for the most part. Why are you not filling up? I want you all the way filled up. Alright. Why do I have... Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Where is... I don't know where it's at. Let's pause the game. Alright. So I think... kind of think maybe having it go ahead and set it, since it's already... We know it has to be in here, right? So I might as well turn it on. Might as well turn it on. And then... See, and then I can come through here and just go run these two. I mean, it's one extra line. I don't think it's really going to bother it that much. But if I was just kind of thinking if I could cut out one line. But then again, I mean, really? Do I need to cut out one more line of this loop? So then it'll turn it off and then it'll go back to the start. Hopefully... Here he comes. So, the only thing is, I don't know how... Let's somehow you can uh it- that he just came up, turned around, and left. I thought he was going to come up and see what I'm doing, but he sees that he wants me to go outside. That's what he wants. My dog wants me to throw the ball with him. So he come up. He's like, "Oh, you're busy. I'll come back later." Just turned around and left. That's the first time he's done that while I'm sitting here. Usually he'll come up, he'll stick his arm up under, or his head under my arm and push me, and forcibly push me. I mean, he really gets in there. It's like if I don't give him any attention, he demands me to give him attention at times when I'm sitting here. All right, so if we turn it, see, why would I turn it on to cool and also turn it on? Something to do with something to do with where you place the exhaust port. I think I gotta watch that thing. I've been lucky to work, you know, in between IT jobs. Yeah, it's they can be a pain at times, but yeah, a dog or a cat, they will love you unconditionally as long as you go out and throw the ball with him for 10 or 15 minutes a couple times a day. He'll be right there by your side. Uh, I gotta watch that video because I don't know what I'm doing here. Uh-oh, don't close that. Um, go to YouTube. Let's pull it up. Stationeers automatic furnace. Simple logic. Okay, this does not look simple. Um, what do I need to do? I need to swipe, right? No, what do you web?
And of course here I'm doing something very simple. We are generating hot and cold side by just using a single AC. If you have another way to do it, something other way of cooling stuff and heating stuff, then be my guest, do whatever you want with this part of the solution. The only thing important is that it's something cold and something hot and a waste tank. And also keep in mind that, you know, okay, this hot side is currently 1600 degrees, that's very good. But if this if the temperature here goes down, then like the logic here we're going to set up now is very simple, so it wouldn't know that the temperature is either high or low or whatever. But yeah, the furnace is your business. To cable all of this together, and I'm not going to do anything fancy. I like to just simply surround them with cables. In 100. So change the name to 100, and then the other one is just going to have the value -1. So this have the value -1, this have the value of 100. This will have the value of the pressure we want it to have. So let's give it a value for now. Let's say 1 megapascal. And then we can start to set this up. Want it to have. So let's give it a value for now. Let's say 1 megapascal. And then we can start to set this up. So obviously logic reader pressure, which we call the pressure sub, is going to do a subtract, and it's going to read the previous two. So it's going to read on the first one, we'll read logic memory pressure set point. So logic memory pressure set point, and then the second input is the reader. So logic let's see, logic reader pressure. There we go. So I can now turn this on. Let me turn this on as well. Is it 0 in there? I guess so. So this will now give you some kind of number, positive or negative, depending on what the furnace is doing. Currently the pressure is 0 and the wanted pressure is 1000, so it's going to say 1000 because it's only doing one minus the other. And doesn't actually matter much if you mix these up, and like this one over there and that one over there, it will work out. The next one is like before, just going to go from the previous one and then this memory chip here. So we'll do input on this one should then be the previous one, which is logic math pressure sub. So we find logic math pressure So we find the logic memory 100. So this has now just taken this value and divided it by 100, and that gives us to be the math unit divided by 100. So math unit on 1, the pressure sub, and the memory on number 2. And then over here is of course again going to take the previous one, so this one, pressure divide. So you're going to read logic, math, pressure, divide, and then on the second input we are just grabbing that memory with -1, so logic memory -1, and of course we called it a multiply, so it's going to multiply. And this will show the exact same value as this, except it's inverted, either from positive to negative or from negative to positive. Doesn't matter. And then for our logic writers, math, pressure, multiply, and that's this one, so that's the negative one. And now let's see, and then we do the other one is logic, math, divide. So that's the second one here. It's showing the positive value. And then which device these are going to output to, you'll have to use your brain a little bit depending on how the setup is looking at your end. But just think about it. My pressure in my furnace is now 0 and I want 1000. So which pump is going to get the positive value? And which pump is going to get the negative value? And I'll tell you, it will be either the waste in or the waste out. These are the pumps controlling the pressure, so it's one of these two. And then you just use your brain. So this one is reading the negative value and my pressure is low, so this guy will have to write to the output one because it shouldn't be on at all. So we go to volume pump waste out, yep, and then we go to setting and we can turn it on. So this is now putting -10 on the pump setting here, on the waste out, but that's fine. The pump knows that this only means to pump 0, so it's fine. This guy is then reading the positive value, so 10, and then this guy will have to do the waste in pump. So we do, let's see, that's the wrong pin, volume pump waste in, yeah, and setting, and we turn it on. And this is now pumping 10, and you can see, yeah, the number is changing. So this is now, should be controlling the pressure in the furnace to 1 MPa. Yeah, I think that looks pretty well. He's doing a good job. And 1 we have, yeah, it's not perfect and it's not going to always be super fast, but it's gonna work. So next step is then to set up the exact same thing but for the temperature. So we'll place a
Alright, do we still have game audio? Should be able to hear it. Hopefully we still got some game audio. Okay, what, oh my... So I need what, 4? Ah, yes, thank you. It was one simple little thing that I turned off a while ago because I was hearing an echo. And then I changed how I grabbed my mic, so... Anyway, we got it. Alright, so logic... This is the atmospheric printer. Let's go back outside. Is the logic... How much have you played? What do you want to learn? We're going to need a bit of gold and some more copper. 2 of those readers. Well, here I can show you how to set up logic. Hey! No. But this is a bit more, like I made some tutorials, so, because people were just, you know, everybody dies in the first 10 minutes of the games. They can't figure out. There's so much to do. Nope, nope. Logic. Oh, come on, logic. So I made a couple tutorials to get you past that, get you power, get you an atmospheric room, and then get you basically to be able to do whatever you want. And that's about as far as I ever get in the game. I usually quit because it's to build all of this right here, which is just this automated room, it'll take you a week to just do that alone. What is this? Why do I have an IC housing? I don't want an IC housing. I've got 4 of those. I need a couple math units. Logic processors. I'm at 80% on my suit, which I don't agree with. That should go all the way up to 10. I'm going to need 4 of those. 1 for 2 for the pressure, 2 for the temperature. I've got 4 readers. 3, oh. And then we need that. So I've got 4 there. And digital valve. 1, 2 there. Let's drop off the electronic parts. Six of those. I think I need like 8 of those. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We're running low on solder. 2 more of those. A couple more math units. Oh, yeah, I lost track there. I was saying I made a couple of tutorials to get people playing into the game so they don't die in the first 5 minutes. I kind of want to update them so they're more current. Nobody likes a 2-year-old video. Where's my furnace? Ooh, that wind is starting to blow in the house. I got the window cracked because it's hot upstairs. But the winds are going crazy. And you know what? I'm going to get some lights over here. Like that one. We've got plenty of copper. I need to get me some gold. Maybe about 3-4 lights. And then we're also going to need some cables. And we can just, oh, you know what? I got room for a stacker now. How to get started? Well, here, I can start you off with this. What? Show more. And start with the tutorial. Actually, no. I would start with the first video. The reason I want to update them is because you can no longer start on Mars if you're a new player. And also go with easy mode. I have in that save, I actually well, that video and everything. I turn. Oh, I need a stacker. Pay attention here. Pay attention. I turned the amount of food needed down, and I was just gonna, once I got going later, turn it up. Yep. Coils everywhere, cables everywhere. This is why in the early game you're not going to want to just let it run and walk away. The very first thing you actually need to do is pull up Notepad. Or just MS Paint or something. And you want to plan out how you want to lay things out. You'll need, what I started with is this 3x2 space with walls, some windows up top. You see I got windows here and I got wall here with a door. And then I also want some way to get on and walk easily on to the platform, and then a little small 3 square platform over here, 3x2 or so, and you plop down your auto lathe, and that gets you started to start making a few things, some cables, pipes, and everything. And then also bring inside these devices. You've got your planter, there's a tank, bring the tank in and bring the air conditioner in, and it just kind of gets you started. But don't rely on that air conditioner for too long. Next thing after that, and that's basically what I did in the game, and after that I was just like, okay, you're on your own. But the playlist does show me continuously playing along, so it'll give you a better idea. But I want to update the tutorial to be a step-by-step, starting all the way back to the basic controls of, because I know the tutorial on the controls is, it'll take you like, what is it, like an hour or so? I mean, it takes forever to get through that thing. And that's just the basic controls, which is ridiculous. Wire, you're set to 1. The person who actually made the the tutorial, the dev who did it, the first tutorial he made, he never played the game, but he made the tutorial. Then they threw him into the game. Dean Hall threw him into the game along with the rest of the crew and said, okay, go figure it out. So he ended up making a better tutorial. It is better, but it could be worked on a little bit, be a little bit more efficient, a little more play through it a little bit quicker. But copper. Kind of what you'll end up with to start out with is just this little square. Forget the pipes. Don't even bother with this. Put your solar panel down here. And there's a lot more of a change to the game, as now food is definitely a requirement. And you cannot, the oxygen tank goes through a little bit quicker. Because if they didn't increase that, you could sit on that tank for like a couple of weeks. You never have to produce oxygen, but now I'm struggling to produce oxygen. I need to get more plants going. And I need more cables so I can come over here, because we're going to set up lighting in this area. Alright. So at least I have those to help you out in the meantime, but if you have a specific question, I can help you out with that right now. So I'm just kind of goofing around here trying to figure this thing out. And my only goal with being on Twitch, and we're good. That is ridiculous. I am at 87%. It's telling me filter low. You did not go very far. You still didn't go very far. It's weird how this gravity works. When you're inside of a building, it's stronger than if you were outside. And whether or not you're on a platform or not on a platform, it's even different as well. Alright. Actually, I think that's good enough. From here, no, we want to set... Do I want it on the wall? Because I'm going to have all this on the ground. Yeah, we'll just go here. Oh, it's upside down. Oh well. And I just drop a battery in, and blue light means charging. The one thing I didn't do in that tutorial was controls, and I'm going to add that to it as well. I forgot. What do I want? I want cables. That's what I want. You're welcome. I like teaching. I don't really like get into all the stuff about, you know, all the hype, you know, hanging out with the crowd and everything. I like to hide in the background and teach people how to do things, and then watch other people enjoy themselves. And what kind of light do we want? Let's go with an angled light here. Put that one there. Oh, nope. And I need... So the controls, you just got to kind of get used to. There's a little bit of light. A little bit. What if we add in... I'm still kind of figuring out which of these is the best one. See, there's it's kind of a spotlight type of thing. But I don't think it really does that much of a difference. Oh, no, turn that off. They look like they're about the same, except this one kind of concentrates just a little bit more right here. Or we have the wide one. No, I want... if you ever played what was that? Space Station 13. That's basically what Dean wants with this game. It's gonna take a lot of people to set things up. I mean, all three of them work really good together, but at least now I can turn off that light and have some decent lights sitting around. Alright, that's a math unit, so we need a reader, which is going to read. And then another reader, which is going to read. One for pressure, one for the setting. And then a logic writer. What did he do next? Well, he went with math. So math, logic math, and a logic math. And then we want logic writer and logic writer. And I hope that was all of them. So now we just start throwing in cables. You know what? I should probably dig that out. So, oh yeah, he wants this kind of like Space Station, what was it? Space Station 13. He said he loved that game. And he kind of wanted to do something as similar, but also an educational tool. And that's how this originally started, was an educational tool, but, you know, it did so well, he's like, hey, you know, might as well make a full game out of it. And I never played Space Station 13, but I was thinking about checking it out, but I don't think anybody's on it anymore. And it requires multiplayer. This is optional. It's just going to take you a lot longer if you don't have multiplayer on it. Alright, let's get the what do you call it? The one thingy. You know that thing? Thing that goes brrr and digs, and the miner. The mining drill. Is that, no, that's the old belt. Alright, if you ever get lost, just kind of go up. But in the beginning, you want to limit your jetpack usage. Oh!
Waste tank critical.
There we go. Oh, there's a bit of copper over here. Oh, no, not where I wanted to do. Alright, maybe it's in here. And you've also got to keep yourself organized. In the beginning, you got to draw out your plan beforehand. Then when you go down, have what it is you're doing now and your next step ready to go. So that way, if you're waiting on something to be, you can kind of not wait on something, but you can be printing those items with the printer for your next step while you're building your current step. We're going to need you. And also, when you mine during the daytime. Go out and do your mining in the daytime. Don't go too far. Like I said, a lot has changed in the game, so you gotta really change up your play style, but the basic principle is still the same as it was a while ago. I just can't find the mining belt and everything. I've just got a disaster. I need more lockers. I need to organize everything here. But, you know, I'm still in a bit of a rush. I just rushed myself. What is this? Oh, expandable radiator. That is actually junk for right now. I don't see it. Where is it? Wait, are you over here? No. That's the old belt. Are you... Did I lose it? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Wonder, is it inside? What was I doing last? I was working on the IC. That's where I was going to put the furnace in its own little room. This, I don't know. I was just building walls. Got carried away. Is that it? No. And you got, yeah, that's the one reason you got to stay close by is your crops, especially with the way food is. I've got this miner. I guess I could use it. Tank connector. What is a tank? Oh, tank connector. Oh, the pipe analyzer. I need you. You are zeroed. We got 2 grams of nickel in there. Could always use more nickel.
Power low.
This is a bummer. I need to find that mining belt before I go mining again. Alright. I'm gonna need to find it soon because I need to pressurize this here. Alright. So, he didn't use a pipe analyzer, did he? Now, yeah, he had to have. Actually, I think I need to redesign the whole thing. Uh-oh, I'm missing a tool, too. Oh, I threw my wrench. Oh, missing the wire cutters. Yeah, I accidentally dropped. Oh, put them in the wrong. Beware of your tools. They are your lifeline. Alright. I'm gonna need a couple frames. Oh, nope, iron wall. Great for making platforms to walk on. You can't build on them, but you can walk on them. Want the welder. No, I think that was... Oh. That's what I wanted. So I wanted the drill. I mean, not the drill. Yes, the drill. The mining drill. Not the other drill. There we go. Now let's put that tank back. And atmospheric. You're going... Is it? Yes, it's here. Oh. Pipes. Alright, so he had this here. You know, I could read... No, that's right. You know what? I could just read the furnace for the pressure. It's going to have it. I don't need the atmospheric. Alright, so this is going to be cold line. Which is going to go... He had... something... like this. And then he's got... something like that, right? One in and one... Oh, that's not going to work. It'll work like that. And then we turn you around. So now there's an in, there's an out. And then temperature runs these two over here. Right? I think. Now, why do I keep hit? There we go. Alright, so... then take that one out. More pips. Digital valve. Alright, time to go. Yep, 9%. I'm missing a... oh, there you are. Oh. Ooh, decay's in 1.9 hours. I gotta eat that one first. Decay's in 1.782 hours. Either way, I gotta eat them both. You know, I want a little bit more relaxed playthrough. I think I might... see, that's the only thing. I can't change the settings once you've started playing anymore. I wish you could play on something a little bit easier. Not have to worry about food.
Power critical.
So when you're on your own, it's just a constant, you gotta keep moving. At least until I get that big space going and I can get like 20 or 30 plants. That's the electroprint. Then I can kind of chill. You know what? Whatever. We'll just have them both make them. That one's doing 2 for every single one that one's doing. 1. They're a bit off, but yeah, pretty much. Alright, that should be enough pipes. Why is my guy a mouth breather? I can hear him breathing. Oh, I need 2 more volume pumps, don't I? 2 more volume pumps. But there we go. I think that's the same system as he had. Is that off? Yeah, that's off. Make sure to turn everything off. It does drain battery power. Alright, back inside we go for some volume pumps. We're out of copper. I know I've got lots of copper around here. Oh, and then we're going to need some chutes to run that over to the, I believe that is in here. Kit basic and powered. Nope, I don't want that. Yeah, we'll just let that run out. Alright, this is gonna be here. Wait a minute. So how does it heat? Because if you're only pulling out, you're not heating up the system. That's what I'm confused about on this guy's setup. Because the way it works is this is the input. This is the output of the filter gas. This is the waste that, so it comes in and then it outputs the cooled gas through here. So it takes in 100 degrees, it outputs 80 here. And then this is everything that didn't get heated because the gas still has to flow through. So this comes out at 100, which makes this plus this not actually 90. So it does cool, it just takes it a little while. Then it'll come through, and I think I got that one facing the wrong way. Yeah. This actually needs to go that way. But to heat, you actually need a heater. And yeah, that needs to go that way. And this is going to have to come over here. And I don't like the way this looks. I hate doing this, but I don't want to. I'd have to turn this around, and I'm not really bothered with that. Or bothered to turn it around, I should say. Which also means that's going to have to turn around. And this is going to go straight on up through here. Looks funky. I don't like the way cables are done in this game. But, you know, hey, they work. Alright, so now we need a screwdriver. And we need to move you out of the way. So now we also need to go back through and label. What do you want now? I know he wants me to go outside. So we're going to read pressure. Read pressure knob. We're going to pressure subtract. And pressure divide. And now we're going to in pressure. How do you spell pressure? Is that right? P-R-E? Am I spelling? I'm not. I don't even. P-S-S-U-R. Pressure. Yeah, that's right. Out pressure. No, there's an A in there. I'm pretty sure there's an A in there. I don't know if there's an A or not. What did I make them all? Did I make them all? Okay. Well, I skipped the A if there is an A in all of them. At least they're consistent. Alright, so now we need some memory chips and some knobby doos. Oh, what the? What are you? Oh, it's just a wire hanging out there. That does absolutely nothing. We need some knobby doos. And I know I had some knobby doos. I just don't know what happened to them. We'll get some more cables. See, I printed. They had to print right here. I know I printed a couple knobs. Logic switches. Yeah, oh man. Well, I got lots of copper. I'm not hurting there. If I was hurting on gold, I'd rather find them because, well, yeah, whatever. I don't have a lot of gold to go around, so I needed to refill this. I think I'm completely out of gold to be refilling things. Alright, so I'm going to be standing here, and I'm going to have a pressure knob here, and a temperature knob here. And then we need to take the screwdriver and increase this. Actually, you know what? Just because we're going to oh, I can't temperature control, pressure control. Unfortunately, I don't want that in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to manually do this 10 at a time. That is ridiculous. No, I'd rather do a memory, because changing that knob, I mean, if I put a math and I could just multiply it by 10, 20, 30, so forth. I could do 3 knobs. It's pretty easy to set up 3 knobs, and one does the 10 spot, one does the hundreds, one does the thousands, or something like that. There's the logic. There they are. But they are just... I don't really have anything without setting up more logic. So it's just much easier to set up a memory, which I'm pretty sure I printed off a couple of those too. So I could just change the memory with the label maker. We need 4, 5, no, we need 1 to read the memory, 1 to divide, and 1, so I need 3 on each side. And we're out of copper. I was sure I had plenty of copper there. I know I got it out here. And 100%. So I need 1 set to 100, 1 set to whatever I set it, 1 for multiplying. Nah, I don't like that. One for hash generator. No, I want a memory. 1 for that and 1 for that, right? And over here we'll do the temperature control. So, see now this, I can setting, pressure setting, memory is 100, and memory is -1, and we can just grab the knob and change it instantly, so it makes it easy. -1, or just use the screwdriver and do like that. So now this one, wherever I can, if I just do that, it's only going to read from that one spot. But the rest of these, I did not set it up in a layout I could do that in. Alright, so we're going to read from the pressure setting. The variable will be the setting. We're going to turn that on. And from here, we're going to read pressure setting. What are we? Pressure setting. In pressure, out pressure, pressure divide, read pressure. Read pressure. We're going to subtract. No, wait. It was divide. Or was it subtract? Oh, I gotta go back to the video. I'm pretty sure it was subtract, wasn't it? And then one of them, because you gotta know, yeah, you subtract the actual pressure. But for that, I need to get another reader to read the actual pressure. Am I? Yeah, I think. Am I missing something with that? Let's go back to the video. Why are you running? I don't know.
But even if you are like on in fact, pretty much the same your business.
Here, oh yeah,
This
that's
will
right.
work
I
up
wanted
a
to
very good buffer on
link
both
that.
the cold and the hot side. So now that
That's
all
the video
of
I'm
these
watching.
are done,
So
we
that way,
can
if
just
anybody
close
says
up
anything,
the frame.
hey, I gave him credit.
Another memory on, let's see, on this one and this one, on the second and third we need another memory, and then we need 2 more logic writers.
And his is set up a little bit better. His is like right straight down the line. I'm just kind of whatever.
And you can see we still have more IOs. That's because this is only half of it. We are going to duplicate one more because we have one.
Yeah,
of
his
these
are in a single
for
file
pressure
line.
and,
So
nearly identical one
It
for
steps
temperature.
one by one.
So all
Which
we
I
need to do now
probably
is just
should have
to
done.
cable all of this together, and I'm not going to do anything fancy. I like to just simply surround them with cables.
Yeah, that's because he's got a nice layout. And it's pretty easy to step from one to the next. Pressure, read pressure.
And there we have
subtract.
it. I have cabled up set point. We do a math sub. Let's see.
That's what I thought.
Sub,
Subtract. I need something to
pressure
read the pressure.
And then we do pressure div for divide, and then
This one here is pressure divide. So it is going to divide.
for multiply. And then these we
pressure
don't bother
subtract.
with. We need to have these memories here. We have
100.
That's just going to have the value, let's see, 100. So change the name to 100. And then the other one is just going to have the value -1.
Logic math.
So this have the value -1. This have the value of 100. This will have the value of the pressure we want it to have.
Oh.
So let's give it a value for now. Let's say 1 megapascal. And then we can start to set this up.
Power low.
So obviously logic reader pressure. Probably not a huge surprise that this should read the furnace and then the pressure. If I can find it, pressure. There we go.
Yeah,
And then
he's got that one more.
All of these ships going up here are set up so that they kind of work from the previous ones. So this guy, which we call the pressure sub, is going to do a subtract, and it's going to read the previous 2. So it's going to read on the first one. We'll read logic memory pressure set point. So logic memory pressure set point, and then the second input is the reader. So logic let's see, logic reader pressure. There we go. So I can now turn this on. Let me turn this on as well. Is it 0 in there? I guess so. So this will now give you some kind of number, positive or negative, depending on what the furnace is doing. Currently the pressure is 0 and the wanted pressure is 1000. So it's going to say 1000 because it's only doing one minus the other. And it doesn't actually matter much if you mix these up and like this one over there and that one over there, it will work out. The next one is like before. Just going to go from the previous
How
one
many
and
did we
then
get?
this memory
We got
chip here.
4. Nice.
So we'll do
Didn't make too many, but
input
still didn't
on
make
this one
enough.
should then be the previous one, which is logic, math, pressure, sub. So we find logic, math, pressure, sub, and then we want to divide, and then we divide by 100.
So divide by
So
100.
we
Yep.
find the logic memory 100. So this has now just taken this value and divided it by 100, and that gives us 10. So here the order is obviously kind of important. You can't do 100 divided by the memory. It has to be the math unit. It has to be the math unit divided by 100. So math unit on 1, the pressure sub, and the memory on number 2.
I need some more
And then
tables.
over here is of course again going to take the previous one. So this one, pressure divide. So we're going to read logic, math, pressure divide, and then on the second input we are just grabbing that memory with -1. So logic
Advanced
memory
furnace,
-1, and of course we
pressure,
call it a multiply. So it's going to
and just
multiply.
like that.
And this will show the exact same value as this, except it's inverted, either from positive to negative or from negative to positive. Doesn't matter. And then for our logic writers, we have 2 of them, and so the one of them is going to read this one showing the negative one, the other should then show the positive one. So any of these 2, so 1 for that one and 1 for that one, doesn't matter which order, but let's do this one and do
So,
logic, math, pressure, multiply,
oh, that's right.
and that's this one. So
Pressure
that's the negative one.
divide.
And now
You're gonna
let's see,
multiply
and then we do the other one is
by -1.
logic, math, divide. So that's the second one here. It's showing the positive value. And then which device these are going to output to, you'll have to use your brain a little bit depending on how the setup is looking at your end. But just think about it. My pressure in my furnace is now 0, and I want
Oh,
1,000.
what?
So which pump is going to get the positive value, and which pump is going to get the negative value? And I'll tell you, it will be either the waste in or the waste out.
Well, which one do
These
you
are the
say?
pumps controlling the pressure, so it's one of these 2, and then you just use your brain. So this one is reading the negative value, and my pressure is low, so this guy will have to write to the output one, because it
Pressure
shouldn't be
in.
on at all. So
Pressure
we go
out.
to volume pump waste out,
Actually, you
yep.
know what?
And then we go
Out.
to setting, and we can turn it on. So this is now putting -10 on the pump setting here, on the waste out. But that's fine. The pump knows
Put a
that this
-10
only
on the
means,
out.
to pump 0, so it's fine. This guy is then
Logic
reading the
writer.
positive value, so 10.
Out
And
to.
then, this guy will have to do the waste in.
You're getting a
pump.
negative, right? No, you're getting a positive.
So we do, let's see, that's the wrong pin.
Are you getting?
Volume pump waste in, yeah, and setting, and we turn it on. And this is now pumping 10, and you can see, yeah, the number is
Setting.
changing.
Is
So
0.
this is
What are you
now-
reading from?
Should be controlling the
You're reading from
pressure
here.
in the furnace to 1
Pressure divide
MPa.
from logic Oh,
Yeah,
you need to go back to
think
read
that looks
logic
pretty well.
math.
he's doing a good job. Ooh,
There,
Well,
now you're
we have-
giving a 90 negative. Bleh.
Yeah, it's not perfect, and
Alright,
it's not going
so
to always be super fast, but
go
it's
to
gonna
out
work.
pressure.
So, next step is then to
Setting.
set up the
Where's
exact
setting?
same thing, but
Force
for
right.
the temperature. So,
I
we'll
guess.
place a logic. We need an IO. We'll do it the exact same.
And you're gonna read from where?
Yep. So we're going to read logic, math, pressure, divide, and then on the second input we are just grabbing that memory with -1. So logic memory -1, and of course we called it a multiply, so it's going to multiply. And this will show the exact same value as this, except it's inverted, either
Volume
from
pump,
positive to negative or from negative to positive.
Out pressure,
Doesn't matter.
in pressure, in.
And then for our logic
In pressure.
writers, we have two of them.
Force
And
right.
so the one of them is going to read this one showing the negative one. The other should then show the positive one. So any of these two. So one for that one and one for that one. Doesn't matter which order, but let's do this one and do logic, math, pressure, multiply. And that's this one. So that's the negative one. And now
Wait, what?
let's see, and then we do the other
Okay,
one.
a little bit
is
too
logic,
fast.
Math,
Logic,
divide.
math.
So that's the second one here. It's showing the positive value. And then which device these are going to
Oh,
output to.
pressure divide. Okay, okay.
You will have to use your brain.
Wait,
a
you're
little
going
bit depending on
from
how the setup is looking
No,
at your
you're
end.
reading
but just
logic,
think about it,
math, which is
My pressure in my furnace
You.
is now 0.
the other
and
one
I
is
want
reading pressure divide.
1000. So which pump is going to get the positive value?
And
And which
you
pump is going to get the
are
negative value?
reading in
And I'll
pressure.
tell you, it will be either the
There it is.
waste-
See,
waste
that
in
one's
or
9
the
and that
waste
one's
out.
negative 9.
These are the pumps controlling the pressure, so it's one of these two.
6.
And then you just use your brain.
Alright.
So this one is
So
reading
now,
negative
that
value.
should be
and my
good.
pressure
I
is
don't know
low,
what
so
this is for.
This guy will have to write
But,
to
okay.
the output one, because it shouldn't be on at all. So we go to volume pump waste out, yep, and then we go to setting, and we can turn it on.
that's right. You were supposed to be on
So
the
this
setting.
is now putting -10 on the pump setting here, on the waste out. But that's fine. The pump knows that this only means to pump 0, so it's fine. This guy is then reading the positive value, so 10. And then this guy will have to do the waste in pump. So we do, let's see, that's the wrong pin. Volume pump waste in, yeah, and setting, and we turn it on. And this is now pumping
Logic.
10, and you can see, yeah,
Processor.
the number is changing. So this is now, should be controlling the pressure in the furnace to 1 MPa.
Oh, that's right. Well, first I gotta put a couple. I gotta find.
I think that looks pretty well.
Yeah, I gotta find the belt
He's doing
now.
a good job.
I don't know what I did with the belt.
And one. We
I already lost my
Yeah, it's not perfect, and
Other
it's not going to
hard
always be super
backpack.
fast, but it's gonna work. So, next step is then to set up the exact same thing, but for the temperature. So, we'll place a logic. We need an IO. We'll do it the exact same.
This time I'm gonna set it up, the layout exactly the way he
Close
does it to
with
make it
the
simple on
rubber.
myself.
That's it.
I always do left to right. He's doing top to bottom.
Rocker go.
But I need to find the belt so I can get a little bit of pressure in there. Just to kind of see, make sure it's working. But I can't find my mining belt. I got the old one. That one's somewhere too. Tracker. That's the old belt. Nope, 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 nope. Come here, you. You're staying with me for right now. Oh, don't you go too far.
Air tank low.
Alright, now I need to find some volatiles. Bring that back up. There we go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of gold. That's going to take forever with this mining drill. I gotta print a new belt, a new mining drill. 90% of my suit. How is my suit? Ooh, yeah, 600. Where's the activate button? I don't know if I want to do all of that or not. But here we go. Oh, jeez.
Temperature critical. Waste tank caution.
Yeah.
Oxygen low. High pressure.
Okay.
Oxygen critical.
Blew that up.
Waste tank critical.
I have no idea how.
Oxygen low.
I think I added a little too much. Ooh. Just a little bit too much. I think I was just on my way out to go get volatiles, and yeah. Tell you what, that woke me up. Alright, let's go grab the old mining belt. Oh, there it is. It's sitting right here behind this container. Alright, this time we're just doing a couple at a time. And we need to turn on these pumps. Oh, that's right. I need that's what I wanted cables for. That way we can hook up these settings. Drop you off. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the furnace. What did I put in? Like, well, let's see. I had 50 of each. And I just split half, so I used about 13. I'm gonna say just do it gradually, just real slow. And the advanced furnace is supposed to take more than the other, but oops, no, I want to bring that back up. Activate you and turn you on.
Air tank low.
And just do little bits at a time. We're gonna watch the pressure. Nice and easy. Nice and real slow. Okay, let's add 2 volatiles. I know that should be safe. And you know what? We're gonna save as. We're gonna go Moon 3. So that way we're right here. And then we're also gonna go back to Moon 2. And now I've got a definite save right here. Hey, no, you go in there. 2 volatiles, 1 oxide. Oh, there it goes. What in the... Why did it blow up? The pipe blew up. Oh, that's what went. Okay, so because we have this set to output at 50 liters per second, it's because the advanced furnace has pumps inside of it. And what's happening is the advanced furnace is set to pump out at 50 liters per second, and it filled up that pipe to 10 megapascals, I think is what the setting is for it to blow, and that's basically what happened. So what we need to do is turn off the pumps and make sure to turn these on. I gotta turn all these. Why are you not? Why are you green? Is that? No. You didn't light up. Okay, there we go. So we're actually gonna, you know what? This time. So I thought it was the furnace that was blowing up. But in reality, it was the... Oh, you know what I need? I need my, See there, now there's nothing in there. Now there is some in here. This is the intake. Turn you off, because otherwise you'll just keep on running. And make sure to turn all these settings down to 0. Alright, so I got 726 pascals, 583 in the tank. I got nothing in this pipe. This is the output pipe, ain't it? Yes, that's output. That's input. So why did it... How did it... Where's my belt? That's what I'm looking for. Where's my belt? No, you're gonna be right here handy nearby. Two more oxide. And 4 volatiles. It should. My pressure goes up. Okay, see, now that's a problem with this furnace, is I'm going to have to actually write to the furnace itself, not just these pumps. Or, I guess if I have these set at 1:1, and it's just a constant flow, so then this would do the work for me. But they would have to be set at a low pressure, because if these ever shut down, I could, ooh, no. Yeah, I don't... Basically, I have to remove that, and I have to set it directly to the... This will not work for this pump, for this, yeah, it won't work. I have to set the actual advanced furnace. So, you need the logic writer. You need to set out to the furnace. And I need you to setting output, nope, setting input, and you need to go to the furnace, and you're going to go setting output. Then we're going to take these down and put in straight pipe here. Like so. Now, the temperature, I think I can still... That should still work, because if the temperature goes down, the pressure will obviously decrease, and it'll say start filling up and start adding pressure into it. Oh, did I forget to get oxygen? I guess I did.
Air tank critical.
Oh, 3,900. Yeah, why? We need more oxygen. We need a lot more oxygen. A lot more. I'm just not creating enough. I mean, am I creating CO2? I'm really not even creating CO2. Oh, you need to turn off. No, not you, but you need to turn off. You're about ready to blow. You... Did that seriously say 100? Yes, it did. It said 141 degrees. 141 degrees CO2, and that's going to be pumping straight into my plants. It's not good. Really want to get this furnace finished. But I kind of gotta... See, if my plants die because they're out of CO... out of... I can dump this out.
Power low.
That's just, oh, yeah, and it's got some nitrogen. So we'll dump this out. 555 degrees. Whew. And over here I've got negative 53. And how much do we have? We have quite a bit if there's that much in that tank. What do you go to? You don't go to anything. Alright, let's go ahead and shut that down. And we'll just open this up and get some nice, cool... There we go. Negative 52 getting filtered in there. Alright. So I really need like 3 or 4 people to... One person will be working on some. Gotta double check. There we go. We're getting some cold CO2 in here. And we've got plenty of cold oxygen, which will get mixed together and brought into the room at -1 degrees. My heater's running. Yeah, my plants are not liking this. It's not growing, but it's not saying it's too cold that it's killing it. But I think at this temperature, it should kill it.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, that's too cold for me. But I gotta get me something to drink.
Temperature low.
This is why you gotta keep the air flowing constantly and maintain that heat. That's why I want to get this room filled. I can come down here and change the mix a little bit and add more hot CO2 to the mix. There we go. See, yeah, 25 degrees. Kind of heats it up a little bit. Helps it out. And you need to automate these systems. There is so much to do. I got to get all this automated. Get better temperature control. Excuse me. I could put a little bit of nitrogen in there. Mix in, because I've got lots of nitrogen. I mean, that would. But what I can't understand is why I'm not grabbing more oxygen out of that room if they're making oxygen. They should be making oxygen better. As I am just not. Just not making it fast enough. If they are making it, yeah. Alright. So now that's fixed. So now I should be able to just turn this on. And okay, output 9, input 0. There you go. Output. Okay, so this is pressure control. So we're going to turn this up. Where's my labeler? There you are. You're in my pocket. Oh, I cannot. Oh, that's right. I said forget that. Pressure setting. 5. So now you should be, output is at 49 and input, okay, so it's backwards. So you're going to go setting output, and you are going to be setting input. So now the temperature, aha, see, there we go. We got it working. So the output is now closed off. The input is at 49. Can I change? Yes, I can. And if I change that down, now we're at 35. And it should gradually change. $2,000. So now it should start dropping. We're not dropping here. Input's 19 now. Why are you not dropping? You should be going down. I mean, we got something. We got something. $17. Did I add 1, -1? Yeah. $3,000. What? 3,000 is 3 MPa. It's above 3 MPa. So we go through setting. We're not worried about that. Pressure is 3,200. Oh, yep, that's what I'm doing. Why am I subtracting 100? I should not be subtracting. I should be taking the pressure pressure reader and subtract the setting. Or is it the setting? Read pressure. Read pressure, pressure reader. Pressure reader, read pressure. And then subtract those. And it should, yes. There it is. That's what the problem was. Which means also these will switch back. Now that I have the correct there, now it's sending it out. Yes. So if I increase this to decrease it to 1000. Oh. Alright, yeah. See, look at the knob going. The knob's literally turning. Slowing down. At 14. And we're at 2 MPa. What did I set that at? 1000. There it is. It's taking a little while. It could probably go a little bit faster, seeing as it is, what do you call it? It can be like really quickly changed from 50 to 0, but, you know, it works pretty good. Now, what I need to do activate is actually, you know what, turn you off, and set you to 0. Because I do not want oxygen and volatiles in there. I want to go ahead and combust them up to, if I can only, see, literally just had it in my hands. I'm missing my tablet. There you are. See, we have volatiles. We need to the what do you call them? Volatiles. Olives, whatever. Alright, let's empty out this. Put you away. There we go. Oh, that's ice water. We don't want water. Let's dump in some oxide. And throw those in. There we go. We're just going to do an output of 1. So that way we can fill this guy up. Now I should be able to throw them on in there and not have any problems. Because we're running straight into the tank. And you see the tank, 700 kPa. It's going to take a while to fill that tank. Oxide, 3%, okay. Okay, 15 MPa, 16 we're going to hold there. We don't want to blow up the furnace. And you know what? While we're here, while we're here, we might as well. I mean, go ahead and throw that iron in there. Where you at? Contents right here. Oh, it did spit it out. Okay, good, good, good. Throw in that copper there. Yep. And you know what? We're gonna split up half of that iron. Yeah. 70. We do 50 iron, 60 iron. Should be 20 coal. $19 coal. Should give me 80 grams of steel. And I'll do iron, 10, 20, 30. 30 more iron.
Hunger
And that
caution.
leaves me with 9. Plus 1 should give me steel. And then we'll go ahead and throw this on in here. And now I should be able to make, oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to make 20 MPA every time. Yeah, that's more than enough. So now this is all the pressure I ever need again. And if I go, and we just relabel this to, well, 1000. Basically, all I gotta do is turn this on. And watch the pressure go down. That is how you automate the advanced furnace. Now I just gotta control the temperature, which is pretty much the same thing. But I think it's a little bit different because if you turn this pump on to cool it down, it's going to pressurize this pipe, and this pipe is going to blow. If you go, oh, that's right, it needs one-way check valves. Ooh. Yeah. Might have to follow that one in detail. Oh, that's why, because you're not. Four MPA. How did you get, oof, in here? You know what, we need to get you out of there. $17.70. You know, for some reason, this is not even really changing in temperature. It's staying nice and toasty in there. But we need to get you running because we got to get you emptied. And then, oh yeah, we definitely. Alright, so now you're empty. I can hear this guy running. And then we get you emptied out. And zeroed here in a couple of seconds. Okay, so we have this. I think that's a good step. Only took me like so many, too long. I need to go get something to eat. Oh, no! No! Oh. Well, those are gone. Yeah. How's the battery doing? Oh, yeah, it's going to kill my battery. I need to get another battery, large battery, and probably 3 or 4 more solar panels to run all of this. And I just lost the logic math units or logic something and others in there. Be careful around furnaces. But I think that was a good day. At least a good step towards that. And then what I can do is I can just run this and have chutes going across straight into the furnace. So it'll just sit there and process everything automatically. And I've got quite a bit of iron, some gold. I think this guy needs to be turned back on. So it'll just automate everything for me. Anything that's coming out of here just automatically smelts it up for me. And then I'm going to have to set up something for silver or electrum and the other things, astrology. They just need a little special attention. But I've got that. Change the pressure and whatnot. How are we doing in here? We're at 80% O2, 20% CO2. No nitrogen, huh? At least our temperature is back to normal. Let's fill those up. And here he comes again, just on time. What do you want? What do you want? Alright, so we got filled up, but I'm gonna have to call. I've been going for a while. It took me, oh, look at that, 4 hours. 4 hours just to do that. And a little bit of mining. So, I'm gonna have to do the, what am I thinking of? Do the heating at another time, and then I'll be able to set up the chutes. But hopefully it won't be so long. So thanks for hanging out. Set myself up so I know where I'm going. Have a good day, and yeah, I gotta go take him out. He needs to run. You're welcome. Just let me know if you have any questions or anything. I prefer to help others out and get more people playing this game. Let's see if I can figure out my buttons. Enjoy the rest of your. You're over there, so you're in the future. Enjoy the rest of your day.